Alright guys, thanks for joining the stream. If you are here, today what we're going to be doing is we are going to be starting Everquest Legends on the pre-order beta. So today, really just going to take it slow. I haven't played Everquest in a pretty long time, and I know that this is a pretty decent change compared to the Everquest I used to play, just in regards to no mercenaries, different type of gear, merging system. So that's what we're going to get started with today. Let me just give me a few minutes and we'll get started here soon. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. So we're starting from scratch to get going on this. And sorry if this is taking me a little longer to get started than normal. I'm on a new computer and I'm not sure how well it's going to do with the stream and playing the game, so I'm trying to make sure I'm not going to run into too many issues. So just give me a second. I think we're doing alright. Alright, looks like we're doing okay. Alright, so let me switch over to the stream, get the game going. Alright, again, thanks for everybody who joined in. We're going to go ahead and get started here. So we're, if you pre-ordered the beta, you actually were able to reserve your name. So I actually did that. Was kind of a mess at 12 when the pre-order beta released because the launcher was disconnecting. But I was able to get my name reserved, which is cool. So today we're just going to create a character. I've already have an idea of... Alright, temporary, just let me know I'll lose all my stuff. Perfect. I've already had an idea of what I want to do for my character, and I'm just going to kind of use the beta to test it out, see how everything works out on the beta. But my main is going to be a bard. I really wanted to be a dwarf because that's what my character was when I initially played EverQuest. But if I want to main a bard, based on everything that I've seen, the main class has, or the main race has to be able to do a bard. So you can't just pick any race and do any bard. It looks like I have to unlock character races down the road in order to be able to do a dwarf bard, which is what I really want to do. I want to do my classes that I want to do. I want to do bard, paladin, beast lord. That's what I want to do. I don't know how viable that's going to be, but that's where my head's at. So pretty much I have to pick a class that's going to allow me, or I gotta pick a race that's going to allow me to be bard. Bard's going to be my primary, but then I gotta pick a race that has the bard icon available. So gotta figure out which ones there are. I want to say human for sure. Kind of didn't want to do human, just seems kind of blah. Alright, so I can be a half elf. Human, which I thought so. A wood elf. Alright, so I got wood elf, half elf, and human. So I'm not gonna do human just because it's kind of blah. I'm already a human. Why do I want to be a human in the game? Let's see what the stats are. See if there's any benefits. We got 70, 70, 105, 100, 70. So it looks like the half elf stats wise for strength, stamina, agility, and dexterity are all better as a half elf. So we got 75, 80, 75, 70, 90. Oh, let me just pick the bard class. 75, 70, 90, 75, 70, 90, 70, 65, 95, 95, 60, 75, 95, 60, 75. So it looks like I'm giving up a little bit of wisdom and charisma by going half elf bard. But it looks like I get strength and stamina initially, and it looks like I get a little bit less agility, but same dexterity. Nope, a little bit better dexterity. So we're gonna go half elf. Looks overall for melee combat. Looks like they're gonna be a little bit better, just because they have a little bit of strength, a little bit more stamina, a little bit more dexterity than the wood elf does as a bard. Just starting. I know as we get gear down the road, it's not really gonna matter. But that's what we'll do. We'll start with half elf. We're gonna do bard. Looks like I only have one option for my starting city, which is South Canos. And I'm just gonna do Quillis the Tranquil. I think that's typically what I played with. We're gonna be male. So male, half elf. Bard as my primary, and then my secondary, I'm going to start my secondary with Paladin, and then when I'm able to do my third, I'll bring in Beast Lord. Let's appearance. Let's see what we look like. We'll go with that one. Looks like we don't have very many editing options, so we'll just stick with that one. We'll accept that. We'll see if we can do silver as my name, and we will... Oh, I got the North Port, South Kansas, and the Greater Faydark. Let's do Greater Faydark. Did I switch it by it? No, it's still half elf. Primary bard, secondary paladin. Alright, let's start Greater Fate. I hope I hit the tutorial button. I kind of need a refresher on this. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to spend some time setting up the whole user interface. Because I know that that's a bunch, because there's a bunch of things that are new. So we're just going to spend however long it takes for the beginning of this stream to really just kind of go over how to do what all the setups and stuff we need to do. It's been a few years, probably more than a few years. It's probably been 10, 15 years since I played Everquest. So we're just going to kind of go through everything, figure it all out, and we'll kind of do it together. So I got minor healing, ward undead, chant of battle. So those are my bard ones, those are my paladin ones. Alright, so let's start with just UA, I guess, first. Start with everything that we're going to be doing. So I don't have a pet yet, so I'm not going to worry about that at this second. Stats, good on the stats. Loadouts, probably have to worry about that here. So we did Bard Paladin. Again, we're going to do Beast Lord once I get to whatever level it takes to get my third class. And then storage. Okay, so then storage, we have storage, augmentation. Alright. Oh, okay. So we got our stances here. That's kind of cool. I saw in the video that these are kind of a big thing. So we'll have to, so balance stance, all incoming damage is reduced by 10% and your chance to hit is increased by 10%. Endurance regen, excluding out of combat bonus regen, is doubled. There is no endurance cost to upkeep this stance. Okay. Evasive stance, you have a 95% chance to evade all incoming attacks. Every point of damage evaded consumes 2 endurance. Oh great, I only have 40 endurance. Alright. With a reduction based on your strategy skill. Okay, so evasion will fail if you have insufficient endurance or while playing dead. Okay. Mage Hunter stance. Okay, so this applies to Paladin, Shadow Knight, and Berserker. All incoming magical damage is reduced by 50%, and incoming physical damage is reduced by 20%. Every point of damage reduced consumes an equal amount of endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. Okay. Defensive stance. All incoming physical damage is reduced by 50%, and incoming magical damage is reduced by 20%. So it's kind of the flip of the other one. So one's 50% magic, or 50% physical, or 50% magic, 20% physical, and then this one's 50% physical, 20% magic. Both consume endurance. Okay. Offensive stance. Outgoing melee damage is increased by 100%, and your chance to hit is increased by 25%. Every point of bonus damage dealt consumes an equal amount of endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. When below 25% endurance, the chance to hit bonus is reduced based on remaining percentage of endurance. Okay. Invocation. Cast spells are uninterruptible at the cost of 100% more mana and the same amount as endurance. Okay. Divine Invocation. Spending mana will heal the group member with the lowest HP percentage by that amount. For every additional wisdom class, this will repeat with a heal for 33%. Okay, so that's pretty nice. Over channel. Cast spells have a negative 150 resist adjust plus another negative 15 for every non-hybrid caster class at the cost of 10% of the mana cost. Okay. Spellblade. Treats the first spell gem slot as a proc. Okay. That consumes both mana and endurance on activation. 40% of the spell mana cost is paid as mana and 20 as endurance. Spell must have a reuse time less than or equal to its cast time. So like for example, this one's cast 1.5, recovery 1.5, reuse 1. So this one says spell must have a reuse time less than or equal to its cast time. So my reuse is 1, cast time is 1.5, so that would be fine. Inversion shifts 2/3 of spell cast time into the global recovery time and 20% of the mana cost into half as much in endurance. Okay. And then recovery, you regenerate mana twice as fast and spells have a 5% reduced mana cost. Out of combat regen is not affected. Okay, so that's a lot of stances. That's how many stances is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stances. Alright, that's gonna take some getting used to, I think. Alright, so let's actions. Okay, I did see this in some videos that there's now a auto option. So if there's anything extra that you gotta do, there's an auto action. So now bash is auto. Disciplines, don't have any spells. I got 3 so far. Rituals, none. Macros, probably need to work on some of that. Okay, so let's do this. I want to open up settings. Show my helm, allow contacts menu, target clicks, use implied healing. Let me see what that says. When the option is able, beneficial spells cast on the NPC will hit the NPC's target if it is friendly instead of casting. Okay, that's cool. Click through self, click through pets, attack on hostile. Okay, attack on right click. I don't really need that because I'm Q, I think, is the basic attack. Auto switch to range, suppress out of range warning, suppress attack. Momentary duck blind, open trait skill list on control. Modern chat inputs, persistent auto attack. Keeps auto attack on after target dies if you are still in combat. Okay, cool. So that's like I think if I get mobbed by a whole bunch of individuals. And then feign death toggle. I don't think I gotta worry about that, but we'll turn it on because I'd rather it toggle. Automations. Auto split, pet window pop up, allow auto duck. Leave those alone. Confirmations. Leave those alone. Mail. Leave those alone. Let's go to controls. Leave those alone for now. Camera and mouse. I'll hold shift. Pitch control. Trying to get the camera. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. We'll do like, kind of want to see, let's do like 60% here. There we go. Alright. Kind of like that a little bit better. I kind of like seeing a little bit more ahead of me than just kind of like directly on my guy. So that's kind of nice. I think that's a change. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Settings back in there. Interface. I don't think I have a UI skin. I'm gonna leave window, memory mode. We'll leave it balance, sky type, load screen. And we'll do loading art. Max, background, target name, flash speed. We'll leave that alone. Spells. We'll leave that on for now. I don't know if I'm gonna wanna see everything, but we'll leave it on for now. We'll leave all that on. Alright, interface. Let's see what, okay, so we got, I'm used to this UI. Let's see what that one looks like. What's default light? No, I don't like that at all. System, interface. Load UI skin. Let's see what the default modern is. Load skin. actually kind of like that just because it's cleaner. I kind of like stuff a little cleaner on these things. Let's scroll that up. What is this? Not sure exactly what that is. Alright. Inventory. Alternate advancements. I'm gonna have to go through all of these at some point to see which ones I actually really want. So we got. Oh yeah, there are quite a few in here. Okay, so more spells. Alright. We'll go through those when we kind of get there. Let's get the screen set up the way that I like. So I think this is target, and I prefer to have target over my health. We're going to move these around a little bit. Window. Apologies there. Okay, this is what I want it sideways. There we go. I like sideways better. We're gonna bring this chat over here. Trying to think how I want this all configured. Alright, we're gonna close that tab. We're gonna make main chat right here. Rename window. We'll make this one combat. I should have just moved the tab. That would have been 10 times easier. I swear I just said combat. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna where's the filters option? Filters. So we're gonna do melee, all, and then we're gonna do all the spells for now. Probably have to slowly kinda. Then we'll do damage shields. Alright, and then we're going to do one more window. And then this one we're going to call experience. So I put a few different things in this one. Hold on, I gotta check my spelling. I'm not great at spelling. Pretty sure that's not how you spell experience. Experienceince. Okay. And pretty much what I put in this one, and this one will be a little bit smaller than the rest of them. So let's filter this. Filter, so loot messages. So I put loot messages in there. Skills, so when I know my skills are leveling up. What's other? Not worried about that. Consider experience messages. We're going to do faction messages as well. And I think we're going to leave it like that for now. But what I am going to do is I'm going to normal level. This one I'm going to put at 80 initially. So it's already see-through. And then what we're going to do is the faded, we're going to drop it down to like 0. And then I'm getting blind these days. So need to figure out how to chat size. Probably bring it up to like a 5. 5 looks good. We're gonna bring all these chat sizes up to 5. Your boy getting blind. Alright, so we'll stretch this one out a little bit. Bring it to about there. Bring this one out, but we'll squeeze it down a little bit. I don't need to see every line. Bring this one down. And we'll do the same thing here. Alpha, normal level. Bring this one to 80. And then again, we'll make it just go down to 0 when I'm not using it. Faded level 0. Accept. Alright. So I think that's what we're going to start with there. Now I need to figure out how I can get. Not worried about achievements. Not worried about options. Help. Not yet. Actions. I figured out how to get an actions bar. I forgot how to do this. This is gonna take a little while, guys. I'm kind of going brain dead here a little bit. Oh, I'm a I'm an idiot. It's already there. It's smacking me in the face. Um, we're gonna add a new set. There we go. Open new bar, and then we're gonna do one more open new bar. Go 150. Maybe a little smaller than that. Not that blind. Let's do 130. See how that looks. Yeah, we'll do 130 on all these. Button size 130. I'm gonna update these ones to 130 if I can. Button size. And the only reason I'm doing 3 is because sooner or later, like you start getting like clickable items, and I'm just trying to be prepared for when that time rolls around. Um, so what we'll do is we'll put this one right on top. Oh, hold on, let's do this. I need these more centered. Come on, mouse. All right, hold on. All right, so that's centered. Perfect. I know this is taking forever, guys. I'm just honestly trying to. I got a little bit of OCD sometimes, so I just kind of want it the way I want it, and sometimes it takes me a little longer to get it all figured out. So window, arrange, bottom, and then let's increase the button size here if I can. Oh, that's already large. Let's do. Yeah, I like that actually. Can I do it stacked? Would prefer it to be stacked a little bit better. Why do I gotta give? Oh, because I think there's because of the more space. And we'll leave it like that. And then we'll move this down. I'm thinking about putting it all the way in the bottom right, even though that might not be the safest place to put it, because. Alright, let's go. Let's start offensive stance. Where does that show up? Okay. And then we're gonna go Spellblade. I don't know if you if you do both of them at the same time. I'm thinking so because this one looks highlighted and that one looks highlighted. So I think what we need to do though is move. Oh, the spell book's different. I don't know if it's intended to be like that. We're gonna do like ward undead there. Then we'll do healing. And then we'll do chants. So we'll put the paladin stuff on the left and the bard stuff on the right, just so that way I know. It should be 8. So I don't need the melee attack because it's just Q. I'll leave the sit one there. Let's see what other actions we have to work with real quick. Bash we have on auto. Begging, not gonna worry about it. Bind wound camp. We'll put camp on over here. You know, we'll put sit over there too. So this one's gonna be kind of like our manual clicks. Gather party I think is beneficial. What does it do? This ability when activated will give everyone in your party the option of teleporting directly to your location. That's pretty good. Ooh, lay on hands. Paladin. Love that skill. Mage Hunter versus stance. I got that down there. Stance. Origin. So teleporting back to where we came from. I'm not gonna worry about range because I don't even have a bow. Recover stance. Sense setting sit. Got that. Disabled, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Taunt. Surprised taunting isn't an auto skill, but we're probably going to need to work on that. I think those are good. Discipline, spells, rituals, macros. What's the auto? I think we're good right there. Alright. Now the one thing I want to find is the extended target list. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so we're gonna put, kinda wanna like easily see where center horizontally and then arrange. I want that at the top. That's a little bit out of my view. So let's bring it down here. Let's put it there. And then we'll bring this one here. And back out just a little bit. Okay, that's good. Some of the trees are in the way, but that's not horrible. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned on the click through. Chant of battle. I think fine we can put over there. That's fine for right now. And then taunt. Again, I'm surprised that that one can't just be auto. Alright, he should just be Okay, let's check the inventory. How do I do the old appearance? Display types, default layout, no. Display types, default layout, no name, no. Display types, legacy layout, there we go. This is what I'm used to. This is the old school Everquest layout. This is what I'm used to seeing. So we're gonna go with this because this is what I'm used to seeing, and I don't want to change too much. Alright, we got some food. Ooh, we start with 3 backpacks. Let's go. Let's read what this one says. Welcome, young bard, to the woodland city of Kalinth. Seek out Celia Windhead and give her this note. She will be your new teacher and trainer. Okay. And then, dearest Doug, I found a new recruit and have sent them to you. Sent them this. I hope you will train them and help prepare them for what is to come. With love, D. So I gotta find Doug. Doug's right in front of us. Let's give Doug the letter. Boom. Got some experience. 4%. Now we're rocking. Alright. Continue speaking with Doug. Read what was said in the main chat. Oh, great. Alright, we're probably going to need to create a new tab. Hold on. New tab. I'm going to rename this. And it's going to be NPC. Let's do some filters real quick. See, this is why it takes a while. We'll do system messages here. Event messages. Alright, I'm assuming it's just say. Let's see if it comes over there. There we go. Alright. Because I don't want tales and groups and raids and guild. I think we'll leave the rest of them over here because this is just what everybody else is saying in the game right now. Alright. Alright, let's always see, I don't know why they give you the option to do this type of view. Oh, that says exit. Where's our compass? Do we not have a compass? Let's see, slash compass. Do I gotta know sense? Do I gotta use sense heading? Hold on, let's see. Interface. Used to having like a oh, Alt D. I'm an idiot. Maybe if I read the little tips book. map is M. I know that. Okay. Let's read the navigation thing real quick while we just realized that. Find is F. Alright, so find old duck, click OK. We found Doug. We're going south now to go find to the cave to the south. Alright, so we're going south now. Again, I'm not sure why they do that if you don't. Alright, let's find this cave to the south. Oh, there's an opening. Let's do a few things here. So window, normal level. We're going to switch this one to 80. We're gonna switch all these to 80 so I can at least kind of see through each one of them. I wish there was like maybe an export option so I didn't have to do this the next time. Alright, found old Doug to engage. Alright, clicking on, okay, I know that with hail. Okay, I already did that. So we're gonna help old Doug. He says, oh, oh ho, we've been getting more and more new faces around here. It does my old eye some good anyways. Did my son send you to help? I say help. Well, I'll say yeah, but supplies. Well, nothing unusual, just some food, bedding, and some shiny new boots. I imagine that Dugina, the merchant down at Meek's Depot, has it all packed up for me. Like you'll just have to go pick it up and bring it back up to me. Okay, so we're literally just running around. Oh, great, I got water. Okay, this really does kind of suck. Alright, let's try to stay out of water for right now because I gotta figure out how I can go up and down. Now I wonder, does it keep my settings for the inversion? Yeah, it keeps my pitch. Okay, so it's not like it's resetting. There's Meek's Depot. Alright, so I'm gonna click on her again. I'm gonna click Hail. Alright, so we're gonna right click. Got old Doug's. It's free. Let's go. Always love free. Alright, so now we're gonna go take it back to Doug. it. Gonna give it back to Doug. Number type of rewards for completing quests, including coin, items, experience, and faction. For this quest, you have been awarded the pair of boots of the long road and some experience. Open your inventory, hover over. Alright. Either method will show you the item's properties, including who can use it. Left click the boots to pick them up. Okay, so it's autumn. Okay. These boots have an activation effect that grants you increased running speed. To activate this effect, simply right click. And see, this is where the clicky items come. But for some reason, when I right click on the equip boots and inventory screen, a spell effect will appear under your health bar. Mine is on top of the health bar, so... yeah, but for some reason, hold... Okay, for some reason. Oh, maybe... Oh, I gotta stop chanting. Okay. Still not seeing... Is my chant overriding it? Let's see why my chant of battle is overriding it. All right, let's do more work for Doug. Go ask Sun Doug for more work. Let's go to Sun Doug. Let's get this out of the middle of the screen. I just realized we've been. Is there a way to like? Oh yeah. Oh. Then we'll put it in right there. Slide right in there. Right there. It's good. Marketplace. There's an extended target. Let's go. We're going to get there sooner or later. We'll get all this stuff figured out here sooner or later. What else is in here? Okay, so loot character. There's the big buff window. That's what I was looking for. Alright, it's not showing. Alright, I like that, but I don't know why it's not giving me my spell, my singing, unless there's another bar for that. Hold on, yeah, I think there's another bar for that. One second. Character. So we got buffs. Spell gems, which should be that one. Or is it buffs? No, that's the one I just... Okay, so that one is buffs. Put the buffs back. Maybe it's short duration buffs? There we go. That's what it is. Alright, it's short duration buffs. We're gonna do the same one, song effects. I'm gonna put those up there. I like that. And they're see-through, so the more buffs I get, they'll start piling up there. And then I can of course see them down here above my name. But that's better. Okay. Hotkeys on inventory. Ooh, let's go. We actually have buttons for this now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like that one. Sorry, my screen's probably gonna get way crowded because I like a lot of things easily clickable. But I think we're getting zone guide. What's a zone guide? Oh, that's kind of cool. They kind of let you know where to go. That's pretty cool. I like that. Where's Unrest at down here? City of Unrest. I want to say it's called the State of Unrest. 10 to 35. All right. Probably kicked there. What does it say? Crush Bone is. These are some of the old places I used to play. Clan of Crushbone. 5 to 20. Okay, so let's do this. Alright. I'm getting kind of excited, guys. It's been a while since I played this game, and I've always had fun playing it. But life gets in the way. You start doing other things, and then you kind of lose track of everything. Oh, so that's instances. Probably gonna need that sooner or later, but all right. I think we're doing good here. Um, we're going to bring the extended target list. I'm going to move right here because I'm not too concerned about that being smack dab in the front of my face. And then we're going to put the group right there. So let's just, again, some of my OCD's kicking in. I got to center it. This one for sure though, we can, normal level is going to be 80. This one can be fully faded if we're not using it. I don't need it to be crazy in my face. So let's knock the faded level down to 0. And then the same thing with the band here. We'll just do fade level 0, accept, and then we'll just do faded normal level, but back down to 80 as well. There we go. All right, we're cooking a little bit now. We're cooking. All right, so who are we going to? We're going to Sundug now. Let's go to Sundug. And guys, I'm probably going to be taking I know we just started the stream. Oh, maybe we didn't just start streaming. We're already an hour in. I did not realize that we've been going this long on 3 tasks. But anybody who's watching, I greatly appreciate it. But I will be taking a short break, mainly because I need to feed my pups and I need to eat something because I haven't eaten anything all day. All right, let's do find. Where's old Doug, Junior Doug? Maybe this is the right Doug. There's too many Dougs. All right, like to help me with a couple of errands? Let's talk, I can't recall. And still need more work. Just say the word, or perhaps finished. Let's talk. Compass, find. Okay. More work. Go to the stairs east here and check on my grandfather. So we're going east. Stairs, I see the stairs. You'll know him when you see him. Alright. So we got our stairs. Know him when we see him. I bet his name is Doug. Oh, Dead Doug. Oh, jeez. Let's hail Dead Doug. Help. Alright. In case you can't see, I've got a bunch of old bones rattling about up here. In my youth, I could drive them off easily. Alright, bring me the skull from one of the more rambunctious, and another skull from one of the fragile ones. So I need to kill a rambunctious and a fragile. Okay, I know most of those already, so let's do this. Okay, I guess I missed Q. Alright, loot. We got the fragile pet skull. Okay, and now we're gonna go beat up a rambunctious one. Ooh, I like that we have the experience bar there too. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go back to give him the 2 heads. Item merging. Okay, so this is new. Legends can merge 2 identical items together to create an upgrade item, which is staple of becoming more powerful. To merge an item from your inventory, open the detailed information of one of your duplicate items. Left click and then place the item inside the first one detailed. Okay, so and then any wearable up to +10, however each up requires more and more items to perform. Modes during your adventures which can be merged with any item. Okay, merge your 2 copies of boots to create boots +1. So merge item. Yes. Oh cool, it does go up. I got more armor and a little bit more HP. Okay. And then appreciate good train of thought. Okay. Oh, I just did that. Okay. Upgrade your boots. Click OK to continue. And tell him you finished checking on me or whatever. Alright, so we're gonna go tell the dude we're done checking on him. There he is. Alright. So a pretty quick tutorial, nothing too crazy, which is nice. Ooh, they got a bank in here? Okay, let's go check the bank. We got Doug Jr. Don't got much in the bank. Of course, new character and all. So let's get out of here. Yeah, China Battle replay. I don't know why they do that then. Why would you have something that could be overridden? Alright, let's go back to Doug. And we'll just hail him. Say we're finished here and want to go home. Your primary class is locked in and unchangeable once you reach level 11. At least until you unlock additional primary race class. If needed, the option window can be opened with O. The ecal button is very useful. Many UIs. Oh, we kind of already played with all those already, didn't we? So let's go. Ready to leave. Send you off. Otherwise, feel free to hang around a little bit. Let's get sent off. All right, guys. Well, that was the tutorial. Only took us an hour to do the tutorial. So, And we're in Greater Faydark, because that's where I wanted to be. And here's all the bard people. Okay. I think at this point we just go try to do some leveling. Let's just try to get some levels. I want to play in 2 different zones, and based on what I see here, so if I look at a zone guide, Crushbone is up to 20, and then the Estate of Unrest, which are 2 places I played at, this one's 35. So what I'm thinking is we'll get up to 5, so we can go to Crushbone, maybe get to 16, 17, and then oh no, and then we will head to the State of Unrest. But again, that's probably going to be over multiple streams. Again, I'm not trying to overdo it, especially since this is the beta. I'm really just trying to get a better understanding of some of the changes, some of the differences. So I'm going to take it slow. I do like this though, that they actually give you the power of these individuals, because in original EverQuest you could right click them and they tell you if they're like yellow, green, blue, white, but it wouldn't actually give you the actual level of the individual. So it's super cool that that's actually on there now. It's actually super cool to just see people out here just fighting, because that's not, again, the EverQuest that I'm used to playing. You don't just have people just playing anymore. And what I mean by that is, like, you don't just have people um, out and about just doing whatever they want to do. Bone Chips Quest, what is store items to Trade Skill Depot or Dragon Horde? Let's just loot. And I'm gonna have to figure that out a little bit. Oh, there's that moat that they were talking about. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so get some moats. We got a long sword. Let's see if it's better than what I'm rocking. So we got a ratio of 143. So it is slightly better. So we're going to do that. I don't think I can dual wield yet. Where's my skills? Let's see, is dual wielding an option right now? I don't, oh snap, it is. Alright. Let's go whoop on some skeletons with the dual wielding. My chance of battle's not going. Ooh, Orc Pond, let's go. So far, my computer's been able to kind of handle everything we're throwing at it right now and not doing too much. I know EverQuest is kind of an old game. Oh, I always love that sound. Rusty short sword now, so let's see what we got going on here. 143. Alright, so this one's better too, so then yes. And then I think we can just kind of destroy this one. Destroy. Yes, let's go to settings again. I want quick confirmation, fast item destroy. I don't want to have to keep clicking yes on destroying stuff. Ooh, he's level 5. Maybe, maybe not yet. You know what? Let's see how well we can actually do. Because I have minor healing, I have lay on hands. Okay, I like that I don't have to change targets just to heal myself. Got some intense music going on right now. Ooh, sweet, I got some more of them boats. I think those moats are gonna come in handy. Can I just heal myself? Let's go, I don't even have to click on myself to heal me anymore. This is freaking awesome, one. Does he automatically start? No, I still gotta see if there's a way to do that. If I can just like, oh man. Alright, I don't know if I need any of this stuff. I don't want to like get super weighed down with a whole bunch of loot. I'm a hoarder. You know, get a little bit of experience there. Get a little bit of experience. Not great unless they're like, oh mess. Wednesday, July 1st. Alright, so it looks like we might be getting kicked out. Looks like they're doing server maintenance. Can we do a different difficulty? Let's do difficulty 4. Let's see how this works. If I did I not click it? Alright, we're switching over to difficulty 4 just because I want to see. Of course, it's probably going to be significantly more difficult, but I wanted to try it out because, like, this dude's a warrior mage now, and I want to see what that is honestly going to. Is it going to wreck me? Because he didn't take much damage. He now has a mana bar. And I get somewhat better. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's coming at me a little hot. Don't like it. And then I did read that athletics is how fast you run and how high you jump. So you actually, there's a benefit now of kind of running all over the world. That skeleton is casting spells right now. And this is a skeleton paladin. Okay, so he's healing himself. Not fun. Alright, so his mana's gone. Yep, looks like we're gonna probably have to pick up the stream in a little bit. Because it looks like the server's coming down in 25 minutes, and they say for an hour, so I'm not gonna be able to get back on until 7. So, just gonna pick it up at 7. I'll take care of all my things that I need to while the servers are down. Well, that was a pain. That is not easy doing level 4 with somebody who's healing himself. No, I like that too. They got a little status bar telling you like how long it's gonna take you to get your next little recovery amount. What is he? Warrior Enchanter? We could probably do that. I don't think they got too much healing. Boom. Okay, so definitely beneficial to fight on 4 because the experience is so far much better. But fighting those warrior paladins who can heal themselves, not the funnest thing to be doing. I was hoping to find like another sword. Ooh. Okay, this one knows how to hit. So it doesn't look like they have more. No, maybe they do have more health. I didn't pay attention to see if these guys have more health than the level 0. They probably do. Would it make sense to not have them? Hey, got another moat. Let's go. Yeah, it only works on undead. That's what I thought. So this one. An enchanter bat. Alright. Dude's got some skills. And this is another reason why I kind of wanted to go to Unrest, because Unrest is pretty much all dead. So like if I go there as a paladin, I can use a majority. Oh, this is a cleric. I should not have attacked him. He's just gonna heal himself. Ooh, took him out before he could. Okay, give up chasing you, dude. Let's go warrior monk. We can handle this. 20 more minutes. So we'll go pretty much up to the time they kick us off. I'll end the stream, and then what I will do again, like I said, I'll knock out all the things I need to knock out, so that I can come back and just chill. Sometimes it kind of sucks that you don't have. Ooh, probably. Okay, we can take this dude. I'm thinking about changing the warded of undead to healing, only because if they're not dead, then the ward undead's kind of pointless. Wonder if this dude's gonna pop out a pet. He's a beast lord. It's a warrior beast lord spider. I think I saw that. I think he's going for that one. I don't want to steal his food. All right, let's try to hit him quick. Because that's the best way of taking them out. You gotta hit them. You gotta hit them hard and fast. He's got a sword in his hand. Maybe I can get a merged item. Okay, or not. So I guess maybe just because they have a sword in their hand does not necessarily mean they have something to merge with. Okay. He's showing a sword. Does not mean he has a sword. Yeah, see, no sword. I should just start selling those bone chips. I don't think I need them. All these guys are showing some stuff, but they're not really, they don't really have anything. It's lies. See, like that guy, he didn't have anything again. Alright, what other stances do I have? I don't care. think I'm doing pretty good with my current stance. I don't think I need to stress about changing stances yet. Just check map. How can I store these somewhere? Oh, cool. Doesn't even waste a spot now. Let's go. I'm gonna hoard onto those because, like, again, these weapons and stuff are basic garbage for the most part. And I'm hoping that I can find more of them on skeletons and things like that. Oh, buddy. Got some armor. Says, oh, I get a little bit of armor. Can I not put this on me? It says all classes, all races. Oh, because I have to... Oh, it's a +4. Oh, because I forget I'm playing in 4. I forget that the loot. I saw the video that says if you play on 4, you're guaranteed +4 gear. But if you're playing on like 2 or 3, you're guaranteed 2+2 or +3 gear. Sale, sale. I don't know what I do or don't need, but we're just gonna be selling stuff. That's a frog lock. Sale, sale. Alright, I think about like the 6-minute mark, the 7-minute mark, we will log out just to make sure, like, I don't want anything to happen. You know, I don't think anything's going to happen. But I'd rather just get out a little earlier. Oh, this is my first double stack. I might be dead here. Out of mana. I can't craft another one. Oh, can we? Is it pointless to run? Is it pointless to run? It didn't used to be pointless to run, but... Uh, uh, uh. Come on, guard. Save me, guard. Save me. You're supposed to kill them. Oh, thank you, guard. Okay. So I know it's pointless, I think, to run now because you don't lose any of your experience anymore. But like it's back in when I used to play Everquest, if you died, one, I think you had to get to a certain level, but you started losing experience. And then two, you had to go run and go get your corpse and re-loot all the stuff that you might have lost. So I was trying to avoid that. So I just ran. But I guess in this version, we don't need to stress about that. Oh, cool. I don't even have to click it. I can just say go deposit all. Let's go. Alright. Before this server shuts down in 10 minutes, we're gonna go trade in this note. Cause I'm supposed to get, I totally forgot about it. Supposed to Celia window hands. So Celia window hands. There we go. Give. Look at that. I got a little tunic. Get a little bit of extra armor. Trades. Alright, so we got a little book now. Let's open it up. Preface. This is the first volume of the series of books. These books were crafted with the intent of providing the young members of the community, okay, within the first volume, one believes out some of the benefits of improving each trade, baking, brewing, fletching, jewel craft. Okay, done. Second book. Oh, we got a second book now. Preface. So what is this one about? Pottery, smithing, tailoring. Done. Okay, so they're honestly just kind of space takers. We'll just throw them in the bag for now. One and two, okay. Alright, done. We got a whopping 7 gold. But slow and steady, we get there. So one thing I want to try, and I don't know if it will work or not, he's gonna kill all of them. Damn you, guard, you got too far out here. Is I want to see, cause you used to have like instruments. I want to know if like if you upgrade like the guitar, does it make the spell any better? I don't need bone chips. We'll sell everything for now. I don't think we really need anything, especially since this is the beta. I'll look up to see if there's in the find. There we go. Haven't even gotten an AA yet. What am I doing? Falling behind. Ooh, that's a paladin. He's gonna keep healing himself. And I don't really have like great damage right now. If I had a pet, if I was, maybe I should have done Beast Lord first, or second instead of paladin. That's fine. Two chance of battle. Hey, congratulations, you've returned an alternate advancement point. Okay, V, they say V. Okay, so there we go. Um, Starting from your final spell gem and working backwards. Oh, cool. So I already had it kind of set up. So it's odd. Okay, so create a hotkey. Perfect. Boom. Now we don't have to worry about. All right, so stop that. Let's. Oh, I probably should have read all the other ones, but that's pretty That's cool. Because now I can just put in spell, or not spell, but song. Not have to worry about it. Um, not in effect. You know what I mean? Warrior, clerk, paladin. So my paladin can use this. Oh, it's one hand blunt too. Let's go loot. So let's see. Oh, and it's a +4, so it's already better than anything I got right now. Let's put this one here, and then we can work on one hand bash, one hand blunt, and we can work on. Let's go. We can work on 2 different skills at one time. Oh, or you want some of this? All right, you're gonna get some of it. See, because now I can heal myself, and it doesn't stop my chanting. Let's go. I like that. That's a sick AA. Shouldn't have been my first. I should have read all the other ones. All right, guys. So I'm actually going to go to the lift. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna camp this out real quick because the servers are about to go down. And I rather again avoid any issues. So I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna camp. Um, and then what I'll do is again, it says it's gonna be an hour, so that means 7:30. It's supposed to be back up. So at 7:30, I will resume the stream, and then I'll be back at it. I'm just gonna again slowly working on this Bard Paladin Beast Lord combo. Um, Slow but steady. We're gonna get there. All right, guys. If you want to come back in an hour, feel free. If not, you have a good rest of your night. All right, bye, guys. All right, guys. We should be back now. There was just a post on the EverQuest Legends Discord stating that the fix was much quicker than it was anticipated. So we're gonna get going again. So if you came back, appreciate it. Um, just trying to make sure that I can actually get in because I know when the initial launch was and everybody was trying to get in, it was kind of crazy to get logged in. So let me see if I can actually get in, and then I'll move it over. So it sounds like we're good. So we're gonna go ahead and move on over. So let me get this live real quick. All right, guys. So it looks like we are we're doing good now. Looks like we're back into this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get right back into it. So let's enter the world. Should be back in Greater Faydark. I don't think it would restart the tutorial over again. But we will find out here in a second. Perfect. Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna click done. Let's get the. Did it kick out all of my settings? Let's just check. We're checking settings real quick, guys, because options, interface, no control, no where's gameplay, display. No, that sound. Oh no, it's still there. All right, so here we go. Boom. We're back in it, guys. Oh, and we're still in 4, so let's do this. Come on now. We're gonna get some work in. Gonna get it going. As long as he's not a paladin or a clerk, we're taking him out. And my symphony is playing, so that's good. And we're actually pretty close to dinging to level 3. Maybe like 1 or 2 more kills. I gotta see if there's a way to just like auto attack after a spell. Hey, there we go. Ooh, level 4. So we're taking that. We're taking that. Let's see. This is a .2. Alright, so let's move this one here. Take that one, put there, do yes. Now let's go. Now we're cooking. While I'm doing this, I'm not gonna pay too much attention to the fight. I wanna see. I'm an idiot, it's right there, it's smacking me in the face. Attack on hostile cast. So as soon as I cast a dangerous spell, it's gonna auto trigger auto attack. So perfect. I like that. I like that. One less button I gotta click, making the game 10 times easier. Get my one hand blunt up. Hitting pretty hard, so that's cool. Who's that? Is that a person? That's a real person. Alright. Come here, bat. There we go. Got the bat. Got the bat. So I can't do much against the bat. I did ding to 3. I should see. Do I have new spells, or do I have to go get the spells? Hold on. Let's hit the EQO button. Let's go to character. Spell book. Oh, I got some new spells. Okay, so Now the thing is, I don't know if that. Oh, because I haven't actually. I don't have a. Is it just? Let me look at the alternate advancements. Hold on, let me look at the ultimate advancement real quick. Class, is there a way to filter ability? So it says 2 of 10. Current is 2 of 10. I don't know what that 2 of 10, if that means. Let's see what my rusty longs. They got to a point 2 now. 735. That one's 735. 4.5 weight. 4.8 weight. So it's probably better to probably. Well, that's no trade now. We'll just keep it for now, just in case I run into another one. So it doesn't look like the second one is triggering or proccing. So I probably can just maybe sing that one. Or does it? This song cannot be played while it's in four. Oh, okay. So I can't do. All right. So I guess what we'll be doing is trying to upgrade that symphonic aura. So that way I get the most benefit, but what I'm seeing right now is the cost of the next one is 3. So it's not gonna be great. Alright, so I can't use that one. Base damage. That just seems horrible. So we'll set that one too. Don't need to keep the bad ones. I wonder if it would be let's see. Spell book. We're going to crack that one. We're gonna move this one here and see if it works on the symphonic aura. We're about to find out because I'm about to start hitting these people. And I want to see if I see the negative proc on them. Oh, it is. Alright. So, I think maybe the extra damage might be better. Because I don't know if I necessarily need the strength. We're doing pretty solid damage as it is. I got Ward the Undead doing stuff. I got... Thinking about going closer to Crush Bone right now. Oh, we got mail. You got mail. That's just an alternate advancement message. Oh, by the way, I was able to, I'm just gonna sell that. I don't think I need that. I was able to reserve my name. I just reserved silver. When I played Everquest initially, my name was actually Pikachu. But that was a very long time ago. A very long time ago. like I said, it's been a very long time since I played this game. So I figured I would kind of stick closer to my gamer tag that I've had for many, many years. So, honestly, I've had silver underscore bullet underscore 90 as my gamer tag. I want to say since the end of PlayStation 2, beginning of PlayStation 3. I forget exactly what it came from. I want to say it was my car. My car, I had my first car was silver, and I think my mom was talking to me one day, and she said something. I think I was like, oh, okay, and then that just kind of turned into my gamer tag. Um, so nothing like real special about it. Honestly, I've had it for so many years. I just pretty much decided I'll just stick with it for as long as I can. Luckily enough, most locations, not locations, but most platforms, I've been able to get it or something similar or close to it. Um, YouTube, it's instead of 90, it's 1990. That's just the 90 part is the year that I was born. Um, so all right, we're gonna go towards Crushbone. See what type of trouble we can get into over there at a level 3 bard. Bard Paladin to be specific. Um, so if you're wondering where all that came from, that's where it came from. It's just I've had it forever. Mom said something one day in relation to my car, and then it just kind of stuck as a gamer tag. Um, and then just never changed it since then. And it's just been PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. When I actually started playing on PC most of the time, I'm still able to um, get it. Xbox Live, I couldn't. I had to do like AG Bullet, so like the periodic table version. But not horrible. Would have preferred to be able to do it, but I don't play on Xbox too much anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's see what we can. Oh, ooh, he's hitting hard. Alright, maybe I'll go back over to the other area I was at for a little bit. These guys are doing some good freaking damage. And I'm stunned. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. I am trying to cast the minor healing as quickly as I can. The only benefit is that my aura is doing some damage. Oh great, I'm going to run out of mana before I can kill this guy. Oh great. Alright, we're out of here. We gotta find the guards before they kill me. The guards are this way. There they are. We're not gonna make it. These dudes are gonna beat me. Somehow I still got the kill. I don't know, am I gonna recover? I did. I got lucky there. Oh man. Alright, alright. That was lucky beyond crack great staff. Warn great staff. So we got 8 and 40. Oh, that's a two-hand blunt. I don't think I'm gonna use two-hand. So I'll probably go sell this. Because one, I need to get back over into the safer area. So let's head back over there. It's kind of funny. I still got experience even though the guard killed him, maybe because he was already super low. But I guess that's one way of doing it. Have the guard save you after you've done all the work. Alright, so let's just go. Well, we can stay this stance. I don't think any of these things are gonna kill me that hard. If you guys like want to see anything or talk about anything, I'll look into any menus or screens. So we're selling that. I really don't know what to do with this. Torch doesn't do anything, so we're just gonna sell that too. Start making some money. Alright, so blues are pointless. I'm gonna go find some like whites. There we go, that's a white. Oh, those mages who blasted me. Alright, let's get some healing going on here. Enable 2 at the cost of 0 ability. So I don't know. I might have to look up the Aura Symphonic. Five armor, 5 armor. And this is lighter, so we'll just do this for right now. Got the same level armor. I'm keeping all these swords and stuff is just in case I get another 4 to merge it and see if it gets any better than what I have right now. Let's get this bat, because he's a little bit stronger than me. Keep getting quite a few of those little like modes, which is kind of cool. Starts hoarding them, so just in case I get like something good and I want to like quickly power it up. I gotta remember I have auto attack set automatically now. Rusty battle axe. Okay, well, take that. Yes, we get about 1% for blues. So we really need to be trying to find whites. But let me do something real quick. Spellbook. That's a paladin spell, paladin spell, paladin spell, bard spell. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go try something real quick. Oh shit, am I hitting the guard? Alright, general supplies. Let's see her. Let's sell the crossbone belt. Not quite gonna. What did I just do? Sell that. Inventory. What we're gonna do is storage. Advance. Was it equipment? What was it? Currencies. Deposit all. So we got. How many of these do we get? What are these ones? Okay, so there's a lot of different ones. Okay, alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try something. And I was thinking about this a while when I was watching stream stuff. Okay, so the like instruments, they have perks on them to increase your damage or increase the efficiency of some of the spells, depending on how. But I want to see if there's a way to like pull one off of another. So let's check with the Bard Guildmaster. Yeah. Let's train that up to 15. Oh, we do have archery. Oh, I guess I could go get a bow. Oh, because I'm a paladin. Disarm. I don't get 4 while dodge. I don't get 4 while double attack. I don't get 4 while dual wield. Forge hand to hand. We get kick at 17. Sneak at 17. So I have to really kind of train those up. Alright, let's leave the skills alone. I want to see Bard supplies. Okay, so let's see, watch. Because watch, if you look at the hand drum, 3 gold. How much? Alright, we're going to buy, then we're going to buy. Alright, let's do this. Done. Inventory. Okay, so let's... So, okay, so see, you get this, which is this item can't be upgraded, but what it does is it says increase the power of percussionist-based bard songs by up to 80%. So I can take that off. This is a exaltation. I can open up my staff. I don't know what is it? Focus effect. So then I can put it there, and now this staff has it. Let's go. Okay, so what's this one? This one is percussion. This one's stringed, so no trade. So let's just destroy that. Now let's get the stringed one. Okay, so ooh, I don't have enough. I'm gonna go farming for some more of that stuff. Alright, so that's cool. Then I can just get exaltations for those, put them on a weapon that I'm using, and then I get the perk for it. Without actually having to like give up a weapon slot. I was thinking about that a little bit. And see, now my percussion instrument is going up because it thinks that I'm playing a percussion instrument. Let's go! I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work, but I'm enjoying it. And then if I can get a stringed one, I can put it on the second one. And then like I'm only like missing a few of the freaking perks, you know what I mean? Alright, so I got a rusty longsword. That's .2. That's .2. That's .2. And then I got another one. and just based on the stuff that sells, it looks like it doesn't matter what the rating is. It's pretty much the same. Might need to change up my filters up a little bit for chats. Alright, so I really need to find stuff that's stronger. I'll go with this guy. I'm almost thinking about making a but melody would prevent me from using those. Yeah, because melody I could do that, but I don't know how well it's gonna work because then I have to stop the melody every time I want to cast one of these spells. Let's do this. I wish there was an easier way of like switching these around. Ooh, that was a yellow right there. Get back here! I can't run as fast as you. Where'd you go? That was another AA that I just got. You wanna blast me? I'll blast you, sir. Active valid is. We have to like go through all of these ones just to see what is everything that I can actually like work on and what might be best beneficial for me. Stay there for a little longer, Wasp. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting this pawn on me. Okay, so I was just looking at what this is, and it's just the hate that they have towards me. That's two-handed slashing, but we're gonna sell it. Really don't think I'm gonna be doing too much two-handed stuff. I think ultimately dual wielding, having two weapons, two different hits. I need 2 plat to be able to do, like 3 plat, because I gotta buy 2 guitars. There's 3. Or 4, my bad, 4. There's 4. Okay, so did we not get... Trying to remember... Where was I? Actions... There we go, actions, spells... Level, so we get Ward Undead, Minor Healing Chant, Chords 2... Where's that one at? I wonder if I gotta go buy that one? Alright, let's disable that. Let's go see if we gotta go buy that one. Did they get rid of... Wait, no, 62 of 85 is just a slightly different area. The bards were over this way. There's so many rusty ones. Oh no, here we go. We saw that one. Sale. Keep fighting. I want to get the stringed instrument one, but I need like 3.2 plat, which as of right now is forever away, but trying to work on my athletics too, doing my running, doing my jumping. Oh, dang. Huh, I didn't take fall damage. I wonder if they removed that. Alright, let's go north. I'm gonna go north. We're gonna go back over, see what we're looking like now. Man, they're sprinting across this place. Their athletics must be up to 100. See, there are 10 over here. What's that guy? Okay. Wing. Oh, dang, he's a clerk. Of course he would be a clerk. Let's get this guy. Shabam! is considered yellow. Let's go get this guy. He's get back here, you bat. You fly too fast. And I can't run that fast. Come on, catch him. He's probably over here already. Alright, we're not catching that guy, so we're gonna beat this guy up. That bat was too fast, and I wasn't quick enough to catch him. Got a 45-point hit crush on him. Oh, he's running away. Alright, let's go back that way. What did I didn't even look at those, to be honest with you. Gloves. Oh, they're hand to hand. Oh, there's a bat. I can get the bat. He's right here. I could have taken him. I could stay the beast, but I feel like by the time I get Beast Lord, this would be kind of pointless, anyways. I think I'm gonna switch those two because Ward Undead doesn't. Fuck, did he just lay on Hans' ass? He is a level 7, so. Alright, I think we're gonna go into recovery and balanced. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I think we're going defensive stance now. Using the lay on hands. What level is it? Just getting beat now. Just getting beat down by two of them. Yeah, I think it's time to start running. Oh shit. I am dead. Yeah, there's no point. I'm dead. Okay, first death. Alright, is it safe zone? Alright, well that wasn't cool. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to put minor healing in the front one. Alright, let's head back over there. I think if we weren't in that fight with that freaking bat, we would have been okay. I think we could have probably gotten out of it. Because it's proccing now. Okay, so now that I moved healing into the first slot, that's actually proccing and healing me while I'm fighting these people. Or fighting this orc at least. Alright, now I got a level. That helped me stay alive a little bit better. He's a 6. Warrior Shaman, Warrior Bard level 6s. Maybe I can handle them. About to find out. Let's go defensive. Maybe I can't handle 2 level 6s. 2 level 6s is quite a bit. Dang, I'm about to die again. Yeah, they keep hitting me. I can't get these spells off. Because it's pointless to try to run away, isn't it? Damn, that's 2 deaths like super back to back. Alright, we are getting worked over pretty good right now by these orcs. What are these bats that are flying so quickly that I can't catch up to them? Oh, I would pick the one. My dumbass I didn't freaking wait. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, 1 second. So disable that. We are going to sit right here for a second. Storage, currencies, deposit all. Alright, let's get some kills under our belt. Alright, so we gotta stay 6 at the most. And try to keep it to singular pools. 6 at the most singular pools. We could probably try to take a wasp. Okay. See, it's proccing a little bit. Not like crazy amount, but it's proccing. The little 18 heals help out. That's the druid spells that are killing me. Trying to see if I'm gonna have to switch stances or am I gonna get the hit. Got the hit. Alright. No, not yet. I got no mana. I don't really want to fight a paladin clerk or warrior paladin. Let's go see what this level 7 warrior. Okay, I think we can handle that. Wait for that to get a few more ticks. As long as he doesn't run away from me. That would probably help us if that was on. I had that on the whole time. I'm close to... I'm at 2 copper right now. Did not need that orc. got lucky on that one. Stances, I think, helped out quite a bit there. And so far, I've been lucky that this dude is not using his clerk abilities. Oh, yeah, there he goes. I'm about to try to heal himself. No, he's only level 5. We probably take him where we're at right now. Not a level 8, that's for sure. Ah, fuck it, let's try. We'll go defensive stance immediately. Promise he's a fucking clerk. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him. Alright, we got through his mana. Not really hitting him that greatly, are we? Beating us, but we're not getting too many hits on him. We got our health back up. We're going to go into our offensive stance and try to put our hurting on him on his last 30%. Wasn't trying to get into this fight because I knew it was going to be difficult. Dude, he hits like a truck. Getting him there. Whew. Alright, Alright, that was a little difficult. So I'm gonna sit down here for a second, take a little take a little break, get some of this mana back, get some of this health back. Whew. Alright, so we're over halfway for both of those. Probably doesn't help that I don't have a whole lot of loot to begin with. So work on that a little bit. Alright, so let's go back to offensive stance. Let's go back to Spellblade. It'd be nice if we actually had gotten another weapon to get these up to level 5s. A little bit better. Wonder what happened to the non-combat music. I didn't think I turned that off. Alright, well. Let's go find something else to fight. Oh, finally something our level. Go hit this dude for a little bit. I don't know how that hit me. Did he just lay on hands himself? Yep. It's the only downside about the paladin, you gotta fight him twice. Alright, let's get some heals going. Yeah, those other heals are actually the my proc, because I have it in spot 1 and then I have Spellblade, so it randomly procs. If they're my level, a little bit easier to fight. Alright, let's pop a minor heal. I don't know if these are worth it. We'll store those. We'll just store them. We'll take a run over there one of these times and see if it's truly worth hoarding them or not. Do not want to fight another warrior cleric. Oh, dude, they are freaking fast. They be moving. I was trying to catch up to this guy, but he's booking it. Yeah, because he's only 6. I can handle a 6. Or at least I thought I could handle a 6. It's these dot spells that they keep throwing on me. Alright, let's Mage Hunter, Recovery. I think we're going evasive now. Oh, dang. The evasive takes a bunch of the endurance away. How's that working? No, every point of damage reduced consumes endurance. So it's pretty much just turning my endurance bar into a health bar. back in the spell blade. Jeez, man. Which one's that? Warrior level 4. Okay, we can go beat him up. Ooh, Warrior Berserker. Crazy! Trying to watch out for the level 8s. 7's pushing it. 6s are definitely easy enough. Don't think I'm catching this spider. He's booking it like crazy. I think what we'll do is we'll hit this bat. Come here, bat. You're flying too fast, bat. You're flying too fast. Jesus, bat. Am I tired yet? Nope. Not even close. A couple more of these dudes and I'll probably ding here shortly. Be level 5. Big tank. Probably about to get this blue orc on me. Come on, back it up. Get unstunned. Get unstunned. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm not even stunned. Rooted. Alright, I'm gonna try to power through this. Back into offense. Back to defense. Jesus. It's just too many of them. And now I got another one. I'm dead. I'm not even gonna get this bat. Too many things. the heal to pop off. Oh, there's a... Jesus. Alright, what happens when you get enough orcs on you? You get toasted. Jeez, man. Just trying to fight the bat. Alright, let's get an easy kill. Yeah, we'll give it. Oh, nope. Not with two of them there. Was he? See if one of them decides to run away. Just try to pull him out of the area. He's a bard, so it shouldn't be as hard as the last ones. Maybe I need to get off before. But I like the loot. Yeah, see, bards on them don't seem to do much, and he's not prompting any extra perks or buffs unless the song buffs don't show up on this bar, which I think they should. Hey, there we go. Alright, putting the belt in storage. Rest, we got a rusty mace now. Even at +5 isn't great. +5 is still 0.184. This is +5 at 0.2 already. Probably just sell the rusty. What's your secondary class? Ooh, Berserker, we can do you. We can take you on. Never mind. He got way too close to them. Honestly, jeez. It's like the guys over here, great experience, but they get way too close to the orcs who are all going to pull onto me. What's this one running? Oh, he's level 10? Oh, he's gonna, that's 2 fights. It's Paladin. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Alright, let's check. What's these? Are these Paladin, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard? So okay, so let's how do you do this? I'm trying to loadouts. I'm gonna switch to Beast Lord. Do I still have dual wielding? Yeah, still got dual wielding. Okay. But now I got Spellblade. Still have offensive stance, but I lost one of the stances because I'm now a Beast Lord. So let's check what spells I have as a Beast Lord. Beast Lord, I got Minor Healing. Let's see if there's any spells I'm missing. Let's see if this helps any. Now we have a pet. And honestly, it'd probably be better to do Chant of Battle here. Because now my pet should get that buff too. Alright, let's see. Paladin might just not be a great initial one because I need more damage output. What's my pet level to me? My pet's level 5, I'm level 4. Guess that makes sense. Let's see if we can. Oh, jeez. I don't have lay on hands anymore. Jesus, I'm dead. That dude just smacked me so hard. Yeah, he smacked me the hardest. Alright. Put these away for now. Yeah, he smacked me so hard. What other spells do I have? Get over here, you wasp. You're mine. I'm missing him? Like, jeez. dodge as a skill. Now, it said Crossbone was level 5 in the guide, but I don't know if that's true or not. Especially with how strong these guys are out here. I didn't even check to see if this dude's got different abilities. Nope. It's funny that this guy doesn't have a second class. Maybe they don't always have a second class. Probably get another AA here after this one. Alright, now it's procking 2 at a time. Oh man, so I can get up to, oh, I went to 4. There's another 3 again. So that's gonna be a lot of investment of AAs in there. Let's go back north. Got pretty far away trying to chase all these bigger guys. No freaking way. Just got cracked. Jeez, man. Just crack, crack, crack. Not doing so hot so far. Dying quite a bit now. Alright, we're gonna chill here, get our health back up, and then get going again. They don't lose their stuff. Okay, they don't. Cool. What was I about to say, man? Let's disable that. How we doing platinum wise? Probably not there yet, but we can go take a check. Let's go take a look. Paladin would be okay if we're in an undead territory. I think it'd be fine. Just the fact that we're not in an undead territory, it's not helping very well. Kind of pointless skill though. 0.1%. Can you increase? No, you can't. You can't increase the amount of experience going towards AAs. Alright, let's see if we can get on a roll of not dying. Pop off a heal. Pop off another heal. Crash bomb belt button in this storage. I don't even know where that is, to be honest with you. Hey, look at that. We got armor 5. These are 6. I'm just gonna destroy these. Cause it's kind of pointless to have that thing, cause the chant overrides it. You know, shadow touch me or life tap me, I guess. We're just gonna sell that. He's yellow. Wish I had a law. He's go. If I was level with him, I'd probably take on 2 at a time. Pop off a heal. We got 2 on us. Pop off another heal. And pop one more. And pop one more. Got some legs now. Oh, legs. There we go. Yes. Just increasing the armor class a little bit. Kind of want to go, but I know for a fact with them both being level 6s and one being... And we'll just let him come get me. Is my pet actually doing some stuff? Not really. I'm looking at the damage. He just hit him for 5. He's a level 10. I think that might be too much right now. No, I was just gonna see if maybe his staff is actually a staff. It wasn't. Guess we're fighting this guy twice. He's a paladin, so I'm gonna have to fight him twice. Yeah, luckily enough, he's only a level 6 paladin. He's gonna lay on hands here soon. Normally I haven't seen him do to a 50. So here it comes. There it was. Alright, so the lay on hands is gone. I'm working on filters while fighting. I don't want corpses to be saying stuff. Huh. I don't see the specific. Music gets intense on these fights, man. And I have to find out where that storage is. I don't even know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna have to figure out where that storage is located. Otherwise, I have no idea where I keep dumping all those belts. Oh, great. Alright, we'll focus on that later. No, 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 no. Trying to get my health back up before I switch back into offensive stance. I don't think I'm beating this paladin. He is beating me senseless. And he's about to do his lay on hands. Which means I'm going to fight him all over again. There it was. Alright, well there goes all his mana. See if we can get through this. Stances definitely come in handy. You just gotta know when to use them. Okay. That one was close. Still 30% from level 6. So I really don't want to try to take those guys on 2 at a time. Let's see what these guys are. Ooh, well, 10s. Probably not yet. With me still only being level 5. And kind of want this bat. But I didn't want to. For some reason, I feel like the pet does better when it's on the back side or the side of it. So we'll just move right here. Yeah, we're back to offensive and Spellblade. He does have heals. Got him. Alright, let's heal up. What? 20 more percent away from 6. Gee, took you long enough, Pet. Really? All the way over here? A little balanced. I think we're good to stay on Spellblade. I got plenty of mana right now. I don't know what the... I'm dead. I chased the bat all the way over here just to get murked by 2 orcs. Jeez. Back to balanced. not getting anywhere on this bat. He's healing himself, I think. He's a necromancer. He's tapping me. Lifesteal, probably. Alright, back to evasive. Jesus. Yeah, I'm dead. Jeez. Yeah, getting mobbed, man. Getting mobbed. Alright, hold on. Take a seat right here. I want to let's try this. Let's try to stick it out. While we're waiting, let's see where we can find the storage or wherever those items are going. No, that's not it. Not item overflow. All storage is not there. Alright, we'll have to see next time I do it. You know what? I think we're good. Sell. We're gonna go see if we can finally get that, because I know that will help the chords of dissonance do a little bit more damage on everything. No, we just gotta make sure we take them off. That was a big chunk of money. So, we're gonna do the same thing we did on the other one. Merge item, yes. Let's go. I got that. There's no trade. We can destroy it. And then boom, Now we have the exultation, hand drum. Put this in there. Kapow! Alright. Now, I got those two. Should do a little bit more damage now. Before it goes down. Got it. Let's go. No, we're gonna go right back. That's the best place for experience right now. Even though I keep getting destroyed. He took 6 damage from that. And now my stringed instruments will start to increase. Level 9 spider. Let's see. Yeah, he put freaking weak poison on me because of the spider attack and spider stuff. Too evasive. He's putting hurting on me right now. I'm gonna get like 8% experience from this guy. Oh, almost 9%. Okay. Let's go over here, heal real quick. Alright, let's go find somebody else. Preferably something a little bit more solo-ish. This guy's good. He stunned me. He's still stunned? Get behind him. Start popping off some heals. Dude, he is stunning me like crazy. Stunned again. I'm going back and forth between evasive and freaking balanced. He keeps stunning me so much. Jeez, man. Stunned this whole time. Stunned again. Jeez. This whole fight I've primarily been stunned. That was close. I didn't think we were getting out of that one. Oh, there we go. Alright, alright. Let me... Maybe let's take a seat. Let me see if I can... not options. Macros. I wonder if it's just L. Maybe. Nope. Don't know how you would prop. Where are my carrots at? I am blind on the key. There they are. I was like, I'm blind on the keyboard. Can't find the carrots. Is that how you do it? Accept? Nope. That's that one doesn't work. All right, we'll fight you. And while we do that, all right, let's go see if we can do those two now. Since they should be my level now. We're close enough to it. Alright, one's a warrior. I'm gonna take care of the warrior shaman first. I don't know if he can tank it or not. Picked the wrong stance to go into. Should have been evasive. No, just trying to get the shaman down because he's gonna do more. He's gonna be more of an issue than the other one. Keeps my debuffs on. Get beat up on both sides. much damage? They're taking 6 damage from the cord? Not a whole lot. We're doing better now. We're level 6. They got spawned back in pretty quickly. Dang, he's already out of mana? That was quick. I'm dead. Jesus, man. Okay, or not. No, I'm dead. That's the third one. Really spamming the U right now. Jeez. Yeah, I should have not merged it and put one there, but my fault. You gotta have like a ton of bodies over there. Stances are lifesavers, man. It's insane the difference that you get just by changing a stance. Alright, so it's called the Dragon Horde. We'll have to see how we can access that and if it's even possible. Oh, another A. I was like, why did I get the ping? Oh, it's a cleric. This is not gonna be great. Probably should have gotten a little bit further away. Probably should have got a little further away from those tents. I kind of wish it would proc more. It doesn't proc very often. Like honestly, I get more perk out of that one. It heals based on the mana you use, so like it's kind of like a double heal for me. Alright, well I'm kind of regenning. I'm gonna Google how to get to the Dragon Lord. Oh, it's okay, so you can access it by going to the bank. So it's there. I just gotta access it in the bank. Alright, let's go beat this guy's butt now. Or at least try to. Of course, here we go. I'm gonna get trained again. Evasive. Spamming heals. I'm dead now. I had a chance to get out of this. to evasive. Back to balanced. Stop freaking hitting me. Back to evasive. Gonna need recovery now. Geez, these guys respawn extremely quick. I'm just gonna have to die on this one. There's just no way I'm surviving. They spawn so freaking fast. They spawn incredibly quick. Don't have the greatest of gear. .214. That one's getting better. Or it's getting close. Guess I don't have that clicky ad anymore. I can get rid of it. Alright, let's keep chugging along. Honestly, yeah, it's not popping very often. So honestly, that gives me better bang for my bang for my buck. Going to evasive. we go. Don't know why I was saying so far away and I literally didn't even move. Be nice if I had like buffs. Alright, here we go. Got out of that one. There we go. Alright. Let's... Not gonna worry about trying to chase him down. Bard, Paladin, so we're gonna have to fight pretty much 3. be a close one again. Because the guy behind me is a paladin, so I gotta beat him twice. I'm getting through this guy. If we can get through this guy without getting another ad, we should be alright. Shit, we took too long. I'm dead. Jesus, dude. And now I'm stunned like crazy. Dude, I get stacked up on 3, 4, 5 times. What? Like, the amount of roaming that they do is insane. Doesn't help that I'm not really, like, killing them extremely quickly. Alright. Guards buffing themselves. Look at that. Mm. my death spot, bro. I can't get out of this spot. Whew. Okay. For some reason that shaman left me alone, which was very, very nice of him. I'm gonna stay here because they were spawning pretty quickly. I'm just gonna chill here and see if they just spawn on me. Then I don't really have to keep running around. Almost to level 7. Maybe level 9 will switch back to Paladin, or maybe I think level 10 I can pick my third, so then might just hold this out for until then. Only got one advancement point available. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I'll go to dodge. Yeah, we're not getting through this level 10 guy, that's for sure. Balanced. Evasive. Back to balanced. Yeah, we're dead. Can't get get enough heals off, and I keep getting, my heals keep getting interrupted, and there's another one. God damn, dude. They just want to stack on you. Like, I really don't want to leave 4 because, like, I like the challenge, but holy moly, do they just stack and stack and stack. Not stay at a camp then and just take stragglers, I guess, until we're high enough to where we don't have to worry about it. And I might need to just take cords off and probably put on like the healing one, or even the one where my endurance is recovering. Yeah, that one's about to come over. At least I think it is. It didn't. Ran right by me. Just, oh snaps. Not just a warrior. Come on, come on. We might be able to, because there's no yellows. I feel like once you get too many yellows, that's when it's... I think I can handle 3. Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm not trying to take on a level 10. No. Let's go take these 2 on this. stay there, because if he moves over here, I'm probably in trouble if he doesn't stay there. I need him to stay there. Yes, he's running away. Perfect. That's what I needed. Oh, I thought he was done. Snaps. There we go. Alright. There we go. Got through those guys. Alright, let's go sit over here real quick. Yeah, I think it's time that we take the cords off. Increase endurance, regeneration. Oh, we already have it this way. I'm an idiot. There's no point of having those on because I'm not singing those songs anyways. I just clicked on them. I should have waited. He's way too strong for me right now. I might be 7, but that's a dangerous pull. Where did every single one of these come from? Yeah, pet's taking some hits. Still alive, which is nice. We gotta go evasive. This was the guy healing everybody. Clark Shaman. This dude was healing everybody. Clark Shaman. I haven't seen a Clark Shaman. They've all been Warrior Clerk or something like that. They've always started as Warrior. Oh, great. Got a yellow. Guarantees 10. He's hitting me like a 10. Look, he's out of mana. Should be a much easier fight. okay with them being a level smaller, lower than us. But that is not the case right now. Jeez, that got to be a little crazy. Oh my goodness, really? You would think I'd realize by now I'm just gonna keep getting mobbed. Dude is just blowing spells on me. And there we go. I'm 100%, but I didn't get the point. Let's go. My attack speed's up though, cause my haste. Alright, we need one more AA, and then we can train that again and get a third one on there. Alright, let's get the pet healed back up. Let's see what spells. That's 7. That's 8. I don't know where I could get. Can I get Beast Lord spells here? I wonder if they made it to where you can get. No. So I'd have to probably go to a location that's got Beast Lord spells. Oh, did my deity switch? Because I switched. Oh, looks like it did. Okay. give it. No, now I'm dead. Getting stunned. Can't pop off a heal. Dead again. Can't get a heal off. Jesus, dude. Yeah, getting mobbed left and right. I keep getting destroyed. You know what? Let's do a run real quick. So spells. Alright, what we're doing right now is we're going to run over to Butcher Block and go to Kaladim, which is where the door's main place is. And then we're going to see if turning in the belt is actually still vital. Great, where is the dude? No, he's below me. I don't have the right setup here. Just to see if it's even worth keeping them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start selling them. I got the worst setup here because I have my running setup, not my hit setup. So. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense. I was in evasive, not my actual attacking stance. Gotta pay attention to those stances. I was wondering why I wasn't taking any damage, but I also realized I wasn't putting out very much damage. We will merge, see if that got any better. 0.214. Let's see what's on the pet. Alright, we'll put this on the pet then for now, because it will help him. Alright, so this is going to be 15-minute run, I would assume. Because we should be in Butcher Block Mountains now. Yep. That's what the screen is showing. And now we are running to South Kaladim. Now I don't know how good this, if it's just gonna follow the road. I was hoping it would just cut through the road, but it's okay. It's cutting. All right, cool, cool. I'll make it easy. A lot of these things should be pretty. Well, should be keyword. Alright, I'm just going to do this run, and then I will probably call the stream for a night. Running as fast as I can right now. If I remember correctly, it should be this way. Yep. It's been a very long time since I've done this run. But you used to be able to turn the belts in, get faction, and get experience. Trying to work on the athletic skill, but I don't know if mine is maxed out or not. Let's see. Inventory. Look at skills. Look at athletics. Oh yeah, we're maxed out on it, so it's pointless to jump. We can't run over the tree, so we gotta go off to the side a little bit. Hey, made it. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna go to the bank, because that's where it sounds like you get the belts. And then we're gonna go to, I always forget his name, but if I remember correctly, the bank is this way in North Kaladim. Gotta come this way. This is gonna take you to North Kaladim. And the bank should be right down at the bottom. So there's the loading zone. Okay, and then we keep running, and we're now at the bank. A little tight in here. Dragon's Horde. Got quite a few in there. Don't know, do I just... Okay, I wonder if they have a Beast Lord in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go back up. I wonder if switching to 4 would benefit us. Let's do that. We're gonna do some things, bro. We're gonna do some things. Gonna switch to a 4. Okay, so 4. Alright, so it puts you at the... I guess it puts you at the start of the other zone. Alright, now I gotta remember where this dude was. I'd say he was in the back somewhere. Not that dude. Doing this off of memory, guys, from forever ago. Haha, I think this is this guy. Alright, let's see if he even accepts them. Like a percent per belt. It's not like, it's not gonna be life changing. So we probably won't do this. It took longer to get over here than it is anything. Yeah, that took longer to get over here than to do anything, so... not necessarily worth it, but hands, but put it on the fingers. Alright, got a little bit of armor pieces. And those are armor 6. I doubt I'll be able to get them upgraded to make them beneficial. So what we'll do is we'll just sell the rest of it. Get a little bit of coin, but we won't hoard the belts. They're not as beneficial as I used to remember, but all good. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. Oh, here we go. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. There we go. Alright, so before I leave, we'll sell them. Decent way to get some gold. That was beneficial. Pretty quick and easy. Probably should check to see if anybody's got extra, like an extra backpack I could take. It's probably at the general supplies where I was, but I'm not going to go back through there. Let's check this guy. Brewing supplies, no. Bartender, no. Tanned assets, leather armor. Just looking for a backpack, honestly. Not really looking for all this stuff. And there's probably a smelting. General supplies. Let's try general supplies. Negative. Bartender. Negative. Adventuring supplies. Backpack. Let's go. Buy. Okay. And then how much was that? For 5 gold. And then where's the iron ration? There we go. I don't have enough to do that. Yeah, so we'll do like 20. I think I can afford 20 right now. 3 platinum. Okay, so I can't even do that. I am a broke person. 10? Okay, done. Shift. Put that down there at the bottom. I don't even think I need those bandages. Probably could sell them. Put those down there. Alright. So before we end the stream, I'm now just going to run all the way back to where I was. So then that way when I start tomorrow, I can pick up exactly where I was with getting slaughtered by orcs. Now we're gonna see how straight we can go to it. It's crazy how some zones have decent maps, and then like others are just completely blank. Now, one thing I did notice is that it does impact faction quite a bit. I don't know if I need to worry about these guys. Guess we'll find out down the road. Oh, snaps. And that goblin is red to me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Picked the wrong place to run. Yeah, I'm not trying to die right there. Well, there's my warden, because he wanted to sit there and fight. Level 27? I didn't realize there were mobs that strong in the butcher block. Alright, we'll just stay on the road, because looks like you can't go up and over anyways. Long run, always long run. I think when this goes live, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to either level up a druid or level up the wizard so I can port everywhere because nobody wants to be doing this run for random things. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're back in Greater Faydark. We'll run up towards the north to get near Crushbone, and then we will camp it out. And that angle will get us there. So we did 7 levels today, that's not bad. Died 40 times doing it, but I got to level 7. Um, and got some AAs, which are nice. We want one more AA, so we can do this one more time. So then we can have 3 spells going on at three spells, 3 songs I mean, going on at one time. Make just giving us a little bit more utility, I believe. Alright, I think we'll make it to this lift. And then we're gonna camp it out. Yeah, we'll see. Camp it out. Alright guys, well, I appreciate anybody who was watching. Thank you if you enjoyed the content or at least enjoyed something or had a good time. Like, subscribe, follow, all of those like cool fancy things. Um, Plan on playing this more, of course, during the beta. Again, I'm not going to go crazy hard because again, everything gets wiped. But I will be playing this now and even when it goes live July 28th just to try to get a feel for everything. So again, thank you. Appreciate you guys joining. And then again, if you enjoyed any of the content, if you want to help support a small streamer, creator, um, like, subscribe, follow, all those fancy things, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, guys, have a good night.